Oh, my microphone was hot this whole time. Woo! Well, no, I think it might have just been when I was playing the intro. Hello, everyone. How y'all doing? Why is that there? That shouldn't be there. Why is that showing? Why was that showing? Happy Thursday. How y'all doing? Welcome in. We're gonna play more Resident Evil. Also, I wasn't going crazy last night. There was tofu Easter egg happening for some reason in the main game, which was just like, I was like, wow, this is like a really obvious one. Okay. Let me find the clip. Hang on. Nope, that's fucking clips. Your tofu. Yes, tofu appears around the entire RPD. Is that weird? Is it a bit weird to have like a really big in-your-face Easter egg weird thing happen like that when you're like, I don't know, I guess it's fine. I'm just being whatever. Yeah, it was strange. And the more I thought about it last night, you know, like we spent ages in that Leon section, wandering around collecting all the parts to be able to make the bomb, to get through the gate. And then straight after we did that section, we were fucking driving around on a bike on fucking rooftops, up a skyscraper, over a gigantic gap, down onto another skyscraper. And I'm like, why couldn't we have just used the bike to do something like that in the first place? Why, when I found the bike, Leon didn't just go, oh, I can just use this and drive up a skyscraper somewhere? I know, it's just, it's one of those things that you're supposed to just be like, it's a video game. But I don't know, there's a lot of that. There's a lot of that in this game, where I'm just like, why didn't they do this? And it's like, you know, it's a video game. But I feel the same thing when I watch a Marvel film, you know? When the Marvel characters, when something is badly written, and the Marvel characters are just like, oh, well, clearly this is the solution. Whereas everyone in the audience, like 90% of the audience would easily just be like, well, that kind of seems like a stupid solution, you know? But whatever. It's a movie! You're supposed to just watch the explosions and enjoy the explosions, etc. If it didn't make noise, it would probably be better, but it also much more missable. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I got it in the first place, because I was walking down the hallway and I just started hearing like boing, boing, and I was like, what the fuck was that? Very interesting. I feel like we're kind of getting towards the end of the game now. I'm not sure. I'm kind of like, is this finishable today or not? I don't know. I am enjoying it, but I don't think I'm enjoying it as much as I did RE7 and RE8. I think this is a bit of a mixed entry. I also prefer the RE4 remake. I also feel is a little bit better than this as well. The pacing in this one is strange. And the mix of the two gameplay styles, it does feel, and I guess this is like why it's this way, it feels like I'm playing two different games. And I get that's what they're going for. But it makes it feel like such a strange pace. Oh, Listix, did you have to do that?
6-7 months less than 3.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 67 months. Very kind of you. They wanted to smush RE7 and RE4 styles together, which don't really gel. Yeah, and I'm kind of like, maybe it would have been better to just have I mean, I'm glad that it's not a situation where they were like, oh, let's just cut Leon's sections out and sell it as DLC later. But it would have been, this does feel like one of those games where I'm like, maybe it would have been better to separate them. You know what probably would have been great? Do it like, Assignment Ada. Where you... Not Assignment Ada, what am I thinking of? The other one. Separate Ways? Do it like Separate Ways. Or Story A and Story B. Yeah. Have it be that you play through as Grace, and then, after you've finished Grace, you can... Or, yeah, like what you said, you choose which one you want to play first. But they're both... Because they're both very different. That would have been better. But that... I feel like that would have been a lot better. Is that... I feel... Does anyone agree with me there? I don't know. Because, like, RE2 Remake is not a... It's not a long game. But, like, it works because you can play as, like, Leon A and Claire B, or Claire A, Leon B. And maybe this would have been better if they had done that. Maybe it would have been better if you did, like, Grace A and Leon B, or Grace B, Leon A type thing. Let me hydrate. Hi, Yonut, how you doing? I bet there's going to be people making mods to make it that way. Hey, Tax, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, excuse me. I'm a little bit, what's the word? Congested? I don't know why. I just am. Very mentally exhausted. Aww. I hope you feel better soon. I understand that. There's a lot of mental exhaustion going around. Yeah, I'm doing okay, Tex. I'm thinking of you. Giving you smooches. They would have to rewrite a good chunk of the game, unfortunately. Especially with this section of Grace off playing with not Wesker. Yeah. Yeah, they would have had to. It would have had to have been something that they designed in the start, you know? Oh yeah, make sure to rest and look after yourself. It's very important, especially with art stuff. Art. Is that Grace? So she's just... I don't know if you can hear her. So they was just like, what is this place? This is the Raccoon City Police Department, the ruins of it. He's like, you don't have to be afraid, I'll explain everything. Girl, I don't know, to be honest, where I am. Oh, you poor beans. Yeah? Oh, okay.
Covert military units from every country on Earth come to Raccoon City for one purpose. To find Elpis.
Elpis, please.
What is Elpis?
The power to upset the military balance of the world. The last virus, created by Spencer. Designed to control human consciousness.
Elpis.
Mind control?
They couldn't let it be stolen. So they launched the missile strike to hide it.
To hide a virus. Why do something so extreme?
Elpis, please.
Is it? When the president tried to investigate, they had him assassinated. And you are the key to retrieving Elpis.
RE6 law?
Emily.
In a way. But not the girl you met.
I knew it. They're all clones of her. I knew it.
So many attempts. So many failures. waste.
What do you mean?
Copies. Crafted to duplicate you.
I called it.
All useless. All scrapped. They each have their own sad story.
She's the one who turned into the big freak that followed us around. Flashback. Oh, this is her as a kid. Yeah, this is her as a kid. The orphanage, as in the one that, what's her face came from? Sherry?
Doctor, we can't contain them.
Sedate them now! Are you kidding me? Get out of my way!
Or a different one.
Hey, are you awake?
Why does she sound 20? She sounds like a 20-year-old.
Where did everybody go?
Why does she sound like a 20-year-old? Little tootsies. Age is just a number. I have Barry's to-do list on me, though. That was another thing that bothered me as well. I forgot about that. I picked up a note as Leon to then unlock a safe as Grace. And I was just like, now hold on a second.
Weren't they just here?
That's not. I know that, like, game, but Grace just psychically knows the number. Under the bed to hide. Uh-huh. The young girl VA didn't do a young voice. Yeah. It would have been better just kind of making be. She just was like, yeah, just be 20 and do it. February 1990. This is before I was born. This is a few months before I was born.
But it's past our bedtime.
Whoa, giant children. Whoa, giant children. What the fuck? Are they clones of Alyssa? Is Grace a clone of Alyssa or something? Is that what it's gonna be? Grace wasn't alive 1990, was she? How old was she in, Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna bother figuring out. I'm sure the game will tell me. Clearly voice has no impact on age. Why my first word sounded like Ron Swanson, clearly. Is that Miku? No, it's a dinosaur.
Get back! Don't come any closer! No, get back! Get back!
Wow, those children are evil. I genuinely thought that was a woman, like the nurse lady calling out. Hide from the children.
What was that?
Big skill issue of survival. Yeah, he did kind of, like, just kind of give up in panic. But at least it was clear he was panicking rather than just, like, being stupid. This is the worst part of the game. It does feel very escape room haunted house again. Welcome to the second part of the game the speedrun allows to be patched out. Yeah, this feels like, oh, look, we're doing a scary thing. But I'm like, it's too... It's too scripted and staged to be scary. Like, this is what you watch a movie for. It is interesting the first time for lore on repeats, it's a gigantic speed bump. Mike's just like, "Ah!" I'm not desensitized. It's just not scary. It's not, like, this part, it is not scary. Like, this is, I'm sorry. It's just not. But I guess I am desensitized to trying to do the whole, oh, spooky children thing. Because that's done to fucking death. What is scary? Today we're going to talk about what is scary. Ooh, spooky. That's fucking scary. Is that Labubu? Oh, sorry. I was paying more attention to the fucking doll than the corpse on the floor. That would be amazing.
He's not moving.
Seth Rogen's laugh. If the children laughed like Seth Rogen. Isn't this... Didn't they do this exact same thing in the RE2 remake when you play as Sherry? Oh. And I'm pretty sure you, like, go underneath the same goddamn arch as well. Is it not the same exact room? It says... Oh, it is! It is the exact same place. Okay. Oh, right. So they really are just using the same assets from RE2 remake. It is. It's the same orphanage. I recognize this place now. It's just this time we're first person instead of third person. Do you think it's going to go in cycles? Like 10 plus years from now, 20 years from now, they're going to make an RE9 remake? And in the RE9 remake, they use assets from... No, they're going to make like RE... They do an RE9 remake, and then like a few years later, they're gonna make Resident Evil 20. And in Resident Evil 20, they use assets from the RE9 remake. Can't wait till they do the 19th film attempt at Resident Evil and screw it up by casting Seth Rogen as Leon. Yeah. Me in the store when they don't have Pepsi Max. That's dangerous for their hands.
Please open.
But I know I'm not in danger because they have these scripted hide spots where it's just hide and wait for the children to do the thing. Chris Redfield would be played by Danny DeVito. Oh. No, they're not zombies. They're like weird clones. They're dumb, apparently. They're like zombie clones. Because they do regenerate. I swear to God, if they managed to open the door when I couldn't... What? What are you talking about? Why did it open for her but not me? That's infuriating. She's stronger. She just fucking turned the handle. That's all. You were too plot armored. Hmm. This is the room with the lady who is on the pool table. You gonna go or? Am I just okay? I'm just gonna try and excuse me. Thank you. And that's exactly what happened in the past. And then none of everything else came what came after. So now we just gotta wait again.
Please open.
Girl. You didn't do the specific thing the game wants? Oh, am I supposed to go back and then get, like... What's it called? When you, like, stingered? No, flanked? What is it when you, like... Pincer! That's it. Pincered. Didn't do the unknown thing the game wants you to do. Yeah, I have to say... This isn't a bad game. There are parts of it that I'm enjoying. But there are a lot of moments in this game that are fucking stupid. And this is kind of one of them. And the whole... I don't know. Yeah. Gosh. Well, like, I'm surprised that these events happened in the orphanage and then they continued to use the orphanage. For, like, another, what, 9 years? 5 years? Oh, is this a fucking doorway? Is this, like, a secret doorway or some shit? Yeah, how are there two over there when only one crossed the door? That's a good point. But I guess they might have been just one around here somewhere. Alright, is it... Go back... No. Okay, well I can't go that way, so I'm assuming it wants me to go back somewhere. I've been enjoying this playthrough as the others I've seen are people just continuously glazing the game. What, like being like, oh my god, it's amazing! Oh! I could... oh! The thing is, I do have a habit. Or not really a habit. I guess I am more, critical of something. First of all, I'm very critical of something if it is a massive, big budget, AAA fucking studio, because I just disagree with that industry right now. I disagree with that industry. And I think it's, yeah, we all know that. Did they lock themselves in? They went up here. They went up here and then locked the door behind them. And then we're like, ah, shit, the door's locked. Oh. Because I did the same thing with Marvel movies. That's what this kind of feels like to me. This feels like a Marvel version of a game. Where it's like there are loads of glaring issues that I'm seeing, but like everyone else is talking about like how fucking amazing and scary and beautiful. And I'm like, well, and it's the same problem when Marvel Cinematic Universe movies were like at the height of their popularity. Like everyone would be talking about how amazing and beautiful and awesome the movies are, and then I would watch it and I would be like, it's kind of meh. There's a lot of problems with it. A lot of shit moments. So maybe in like 10 years um people will look back at this game and be like, oh, that's not good. That handle is floating. Maybe in 10 years time people will like will be like, oh man, yeah, those RE9 games, it went downhill after RE9. I critique these games because I just can't help it. And I know some people kind of get angry at me for it. It was the same with films. Like, I can't help but critique them. I can't help but, like, point out issues and problems and funny things that most people overlook. And then people get angry at me when I do it because they don't want to hear the negative critique. But then that's why I also try and give positive ones as well. Like, with this game, I will say, it's really cool to go back to Raccoon City. It's really cool to see some of these old environments, but in a modern setting. That's it. Wait, what? That's the requirement? You have to go back and see Scary Doorknob? See, like, that's stupid. You know, that's really stupid. That's not intuitive. And there are a lot of moments in this game that just feel like you're in a haunted house ride, and you've just got to like walk through the environment and just be like, oh, ooga booga booga, and then carry on. Like that. Like, why? First of all, why did that happen? Is there a child behind here? Did someone kick it? Nope. It kicked itself. What? Like, that is like, what? I can't do it. Someone's gonna get upset that I do it. I'm just gonna play the game and just be like, whoa, scary. I will say this game relies on nostalgia hits a lot, which is not a bad thing, but it's a little too obvious nostalgia bait. Yeah, that is what I've been feeling, because it's been enough time since the RE2 remake as well, where people will be like, oh, whoa, we're back here, you know? That's cool.
Can't let them find me.
But it does, this game, out of all of the most recent Resident Evil games, it's the same problem I had with Reanimal. It stinks of game to be played with your girlfriend watching type thing. Was that me or that one? Climb out the window. Climb out the window? Oh, she didn't even see me. Okay. Oh, okay. How far back is it gonna put me? Okay, I'm here. Never mind. Oh, okay. I have the key. Delicious soup. Tomato. Oh, Tink would hate it. Didn't they also speedrun... Didn't the speedruns for, like, RE2 Remake also, like, patch out, like, the Sherry sections and the Ada... No, but Ada... I feel like the Ada section does have proper gameplay. I can't really remember the Sherry section. I just remember it mostly being don't get caught by the doctors type thing. It's basically the same as this. Hey, kids. Hiya. Oh, also teleporting enemies. That's also been a major problem I found with this game. There's like a lot of moments where the enemies just teleport.
Just be a bad dream.
Because they're scripted to like perform certain actions in certain places.
Why did they?
I think a lot of what makes this scary for me is how I don't exactly play horror games enough to not be scared and have logical thought.
Where am I?
Yeah, that's fair. I guess there is, unfortunately, I do have to admit, there is a certain level of desensitization I have to horror tropes. But it's also because I know what would be fair and unfair to the player. For example, it wouldn't be fair for them to do that and then just be like, oh, you weren't supposed to go down here, now you die, type thing. I know I'm supposed to go this way. Which is why I kind of prefer the horror games that... Like The Bunker. I was talking about this on voice chat with, Mott and other friends. It's why some games like The Bunker, where it's basically like you are in an environment where the monster has its own, like, programming behavior that it will do. Which means that it can be anywhere at any time, and there are certain things that can make it appear and certain things that can get rid of it. Which means that you're way more on edge because it's not scripted. And that's basically what this feels like. This is very scripted. Which is why it's not scary for me. Why was there a toy fire truck there? Yeah, you're right. I'd also be like, what the hell? You're right, wait. So yeah, like the Amnesia the Bunker was great. Is there a door in here? Yeah. What was the other games I was saying, Mott? I can't remember now. Mouthwashing was great, but mouthwashing is like very different kind of horror. But it's why I keep referring to like the haunted house fairground ride thing, because I don't find those scary either. Because it's like, oh, you gotta walk through and then at certain sections the thing will come out and go boo. It's an accurate comparison. Those were the main two you mentioned. I feel like there was a third one, but I can't remember it now. Soma was great. But again, a different type of horror. This girl can't open a door, but she can move a coffin lid. Name of deceased, Charlotte, 7 years, 2 months. Date of death, January 14th, 1990. Discarded due to volatile symptoms. But no date of birth. It's locked from the other side. Oh, I see. Wait, she can move. Wait, no way. Do you see what I mean? She couldn't open that door that supposedly she was too weak for, but she can pull a fucking coffin out? It's things like that other people would just be like, they wouldn't think about it. Would they? No, surely they would. I can't do this. I can't. I'm having PTSD to fucking when I was working in the cinema. I wish I could not do this. I wish I didn't think about things like that. I wish I could sometimes just turn my brain off and enjoy the thing for what it's trying to do. But I guess it's because I worry that I'm putting other people off. I worry that I'm upsetting other people by being this way. And making other people just be like, oh man, what a buzzkill, you know? And it wasn't an empty coffin either, yeah.
What's wrong with them? What is this place?
Yeah, I was a bit like, why did that one just kind of shoulder barge? That's a weird door light. Though the Series 60 possesses recombinant DNA, increasing the volume of Spencer's injected plasma did not result in successful memory transfer. Mental abnormalities were developed. We will perform the next medical procedure and proceed to the final phase. However, after adjusting the viral load in the blood of Series 70, subject Chloe, improved signs of stability were observed. We will continue to monitor her progress. Some of those children are ginormous. Do you not think... at no point did they look at each other and go, you know, we look kind of similar? They had too much virus. The day was unbelievable. I somehow got invited to the renowned Oswell E. Spencer's lab. I heard rumors about the place, but to think Ark had been underneath me this entire time. I was given a quick tour of the attached orphanage too. Children there really creep me out. They all have nasty surgical scars across their heads, and if you meet their gaze, they'll greet you with this unsettling giggle. Apparently they are used for human experiments. The whole thing gives me goosebumps. To have built a place like this, Spencer must have been more unhinged than any of us imagined. Sensational. Wow. Alright, that's your reaction. The prospect of being able to freely experiment on those kids sends shivers of anticipation throughout my entire body. Is this the guy who owns the orphanage? For now, I'll start by making the rounds at the orphanage tonight. It seems like the newbie always gets stuck with the boring jobs. Hopefully I can wrap up the tedious bits quickly so I can prepare for the real fun tomorrow. Wow, that guy's fucked up. That has to be the guy who, like, from RE2. The creepy orphanage guy. Oh, no, baby! No, I don't want to look at that. Itai.
Are those babies?
Fitai. Also, the lights are on, but no one is home. She's so white.
Is that how I...
I've got her! Get over here, now!
She's showing symptoms too.
We need to get rid of her.
Oh. I was gonna say, is that Birkin? He doesn't look the same. But then... no one kind of does anymore. No, it doesn't look like RE2 Birkin. But this is... what, like 5 years before RE2? No. This is kind of the problem I have with the RE engine, is that characters all look very different from game to game.
They weren't able to recreate Spencer's key. But now we have the original. We have you. You can unlock Elpis at Ark.
Elpis.
That's where we'll go.
So, what? I was made?
Correct.
So it really was all my fault.
What was?
That mom was murdered, and when she turned into that thing.
What's done is done. You need to focus on the future.
Was she even really my mother?
It's time to embrace your destiny.
Grace!
No, Leon. Oh, he has Wesker powers.
Mr. Kennedy, I had a feeling you'd make an appearance. Sorry, but I don't have time to spare.
Yo, I knew he was gonna show up. Okay, yeah, it does not make sense that there would be another Mr. X. Like,
Have fun.
it's not the same one. Because he fucking... No, you don't. It's not the same one. He turned into a pair of legs.
I remember that, too.
Well, I mean, yeah, Mr. X is a tyrant, basically, isn't he? So it does make sense that there would be more than one. I just love that... I love that this guy was just like... We're back here. May as well go full nostalgia, crack out the tyrant again. He doesn't have a hat, yeah. He's also... I don't remember his eyes being like that. Alright, when's he gonna bust through the wall? It's... Oh, no. Do you see why this game doesn't scare me?
I don't have time to deal with this.
And they still teleport! They still teleport everywhere! To do things like that! Oh, okay. I never did get the code for that suitcase, though. And I'm wondering, like, is it meant to be a code that was in RE2? Yeah, we just found him. I literally was just like, when's he gonna bust through the wall? And then he busted through the wall. Suitcase code is dumb. Is it something stupid like I have to remember the code from RE2? Or is it just like written on a wall somewhere? Lord have mercy, I'm about to burst. It's in the game, but it is obtuse. Okay. What? 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 What just happened? What? I'm very confused. How? What? But how did he do that? I'm just... how? What?
I don't have time to deal with this.
I really did... Yeah, that just confused me very badly. That gave me stun damage. Oh, that was another section as well. When I was in the elevator with Grace, I died like 3 times there because it wasn't clear whether I had to shoot her or try and... or like... or shoot her enough to get her to back off, or try and open the thing. There are elements about this game that make me think it was... There were parts that feel rushed. But I'm just confused. This is what confuses me. I'm confused where he came from. I was standing in the doorway and then suddenly I was stabbed on the thing and he was behind me? Oh, he was going... Okay, he was going to do that, but it just kind of instantly moved it.
Give me a goddamn break.
To me, it just looked like he was pathetically waggling it in the thing because it was stuck. Yeah, what they should have done is they should have... What they could have done instead is they could have made him stab it through the wall and then you see it start moving towards you. Rather than just kind of stabbing it through and wiggling it a bit.
Everything all right, Leon?
Yeah. I'm good.
didn't you ask about the orphanage?
They're taking Grace Dark. The orphanage is the entrance.
But honestly, Grace's fucking freak out.
Sure.
That is a well-warranted
It's
freak
someplace
out.
important.
If I was to find out that I was a clone baby and that my mum might not even be my real mum, I'd freak out. I remember this. Do I really need to read this? Because we read this in RE2. Oh, what a convenient hole. Alright, but I want to try and open up that suitcase. Is it Ark? Could it be Ark? Maybe it's Ark. Oh, thank you for the 5. I've not played Marvel Rivals. You'll have to explain the joke. It's in the Star's office. So there is no A. Maybe it's stirs. I will ask yes when I'm... Okay, let's have a look around. Is it something to do with the initials of people? Chris... No... I got those keys. Did I even use those keys? I don't remember what the keys were for. That's what I got. The emblem. I remember now. Big. E. Big. It's really slow to move through it as well. Alright, give me a hint. Cuck! No. Should I find any missing books on Barry's note on his desk? Oh, is it really that? Find that missing library book, top priority. Is it at least in here somewhere? Is it at least in this room? Literally doesn't appear until you find the things. Book is in the library. I was wondering why we had access to the library, but there was nothing actually in there. Oh no, there was the jack in there. Oh, so you can't even, so that it doesn't even like highlight the book as an item unless you go there first. That's also stupid. That shouldn't be the case. We jacking in here? Yo, we jerking? We jacking? Jacking in? Jerking in? Jerking in. I'm surprised these books survived. It's worse than that? Please don't tell me I have to look at every single individual book. Do I jump? No, there's nothing there. Because I came out here, and there was like nothing here, and I'm like, am I even supposed to be allowed here? Oh, I see shotgun shells there. This doesn't feel like a place I should be able to go. It's here to say bad jokes and be horny. I love both of those things. And the third, that it's you. I'll just double check things. Yeah, because I don't find a book. I don't see a book. Epic poggers. Alright. Okay. You guided me wrong, but how could you do this? First thing is in Wesker's office. Well, Wesker was part of Stars, right? The book won't spawn until you find it? That's so stupid. Getting coffee? Nice. Get some of that liquid creamium. Nope, I looked at that. Yeah, Wesker was the head of Stars, which I'm like, why? How do I know? I just assumed he was a member. What? What? What did... Why was that... Why? Why? Why isn't it just there when you open up the shelf in the first place? Why do you then have to look at it in a certain way to get a mysterious hand to push it in your vision? Why? That's so stupid. My eye is twitching. I'm so mad. Medicinal benefits of herbs. E. Edward, Y. Camp Kashima, R. Phillips, A. Wesker. Oh, God. Okay. That was stupid. I already opened up that drawer. It should have just been there. Now the book has appeared in the library. They're just a little game dev company. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I shouldn't be critiquing it. You're right. Just piss poor little Capcom. Oh, there it is. MBH. That's it, really? Is it? Was Barry gooning to her? Rising rookie Rebecca. So I wasn't even that far off. I wasn't even that far off with going for SS. Wait, Wesker must have been gooning to her. Apologize to the shareholders and investors who worked really hard to make this come true. Well, the people who were asking for Rebecca, they got it in a really, really creepy way. This is the stupidest way. That was stupid. There's your one reference to Rebecca. Yeah. That's all you get, you sick gooners. Is it worth it? What do I get? I get shades. Offers limitless bullet penetration and increases the firepower of the last bullet in the cylinder. So it seems like a decent charm, at least. I don't fully understand what that means. For like limitless limitless. Also, sorry, that doesn't come off as like a thing. I don't know what. Stick it to Requiem and go boom. I can't do that from here, can I? Yes, I can. Oh, I can only stick it to Requiem. That's strange. When you use Requiem or Redacted, it will hit every enemy lined up. Ah, okay. Yeah, well, thank you for helping me with that, because I would not have got that on my own. There's no way any human would have got that on their own. That's a Prima guide. That's a buy our Prima guidebook. I got the second treasure already. That one I figured out. That one's easy. That one's actually intuitive. I'm very sorry that I didn't look at the drawer in a specific way to get the letter to spawn. Mad 'cause bad. I'm very sorry, everyone. This is my apology video. I'm sorry for being mean about RE9 and making people think about video games in a different way. I'm sorry for critiquing and pointing out flaws. In the future, I'll just sit down, shut up, and eat my... It's not slop. This game isn't slop. I can at least give it that. But it is fun. It's a fun game. I don't know what... I'm making it come across like I hate this game. I don't. I'm enjoying it. I can't help but do this, especially when it's like a popular video game or a popular thing that everyone is saying is perfect and immaculate and can do no wrong. That's why I say a lot of the critiques and stuff. Okay, now the question is am I going under the... Okay, that's Okay, up there is where I need to go, so I can go down here. I spent all day yesterday shitting over Jack 2. To be fair, it is Jack 2. There's a lot to enjoy about Jack 2, but my fucking god is the gameplay ridiculously annoying and difficult. The third one, they made the third game easier, but they also made like Jack 3 like, oh, what's that? You want to like play and platform and shoot things? No. The first half of the game is vehicle missions. Endless vehicle missions. I went to bed listening to a guy spend an hour and a half glazing Jack 2 and how it's immaculate. I disagreed with half of it. Yeah. The funniest thing is that I realized, from watching you play that, I realized Naughty Dog was showing massive hints or signs of being money trend chasers straight from Crash Bandicoot to Jack. Because even Jak and Daxter, the first game, you look at Jak and you look at the characters and it's basically Zelda in that sense. You know, blonde-haired guy, mute, with like a colored outfit. Then you have the whole partnership duo going for the mascot stuff, you know, Banjo-Kazooie, all of that. And then you have the gameplay, which is also collectathon. And then straight to Jak 2, they were like, oh, well now Grand Theft Auto is the popular thing, so we gotta make it more like Grand Theft Auto. I do like the fact that they don't have loading screens, yeah. I remember it was so cool just like walking from one area to another and just being like, wait, I'm in a different level now? But all I did was walk underneath a archway. But yeah, I agree with you. Like, there's a lot to love about those games, and there's a lot to get angry at with those games. For example, giving a zombie a gun and allowing them to do that. And I was super salty when I was playing this last night. And it was the section where the zombies are apparently smart enough to use grenade, rocket, bombardment stuff. And smart enough to know where you are, despite not being able to see you. Cute Bear Charm increases mid-range firepower, sacrificing close quarter potency for shotguns. Do I already have one on my shotgun? I don't think I do. I think the diamond is... Forgot about airlocks being the loading screens? Yeah. And elevators. I don't hate that they made a GTA-inspired game, but Jak 1 had nothing to do with being GTA. Yeah. No, I agree. It just kind of feels like... It kind of felt like a fuck you to anyone that loved the first game. For the gameplay and the environment and everything. It was just like a... It was kind of like a... How dare you enjoy this kind of gameplay? Don't you know it's old and archaic and GTA is the new in thing? Wow, there's no fucking cover here! I keep trying to go to cover! Oh. With the using things, I suppose they explained that the new zombies retaining knowledge prior to their death. Well, that's the thing that confuses me. Aren't these zombies the old T-Virus, though? Especially, like, the ones that are coming out of the dirt with, like, concrete bars and stuff. But it was also not the BSAA ones that were using the grenade launchers. Some of them were, but one of them was just, like, a normal fucking zombie. I was under the impression that these guys are the old T-Virus. Soldiers, I think, are new. But I assumed that they were infected by the old T-Virus, because they're here, in Raccoon City. This is where they died. So, that's why I'm, like, confused. None of them are talking. The other zombies talked, but none of these ones talk. They just go. But they apparently know how to use guns and grenade launchers. Did I say ice? It's a 4-hour long game theory. This is the thing. Most other people, I just feel like a dick because other people would just be like, who cares? It's a video game. I'm having fun. But I'm here just like, oh, you're in the fucking lore and the accuracy of the zombies, and Leon can drive a motorbike up a skyscraper, but he can't drive it over a barricade. I'm sorry. You are a dick, thank you. Gun Shokito. Oh, it's Kendo's shop. I remember you go down there at some point as Ada or something, or with Ada. Streamer needs to apologize to the shareholders again. Maybe Victor was releasing a new virus into the city. Yeah? Okay, yeah, that's an explanation that I'm happy to accept. Why would it change, Leon? It's been fucking collecting dust in a emaciated city. I wonder if Izzy's going to be in there. Please, do not. Do not bring Kendo back. Please. Let him rest. Please let him and his daughter rest. Why is it loading? Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Okay. I mean, it's not, obviously still, it's not great, but at least he's not still like a fucking emaciated zombie or some shit. At least he's at peace. It's this guy. He's a guy from RE2.
You're supposed to know something.
And I'm pretty sure he's like a beloved character. I don't remember in the original RE2, but in the remake, this happened.
What they did to us.
I'm so sorry.
It is nostalgia bait, yeah. But it also, like, I would be doing this. If I was Leon, I would be coming back to these moments and just being like, man, this is what would happen if you came across fucking traumatic areas. Oh, hello. Basically, Kendo is a guy who, during the outbreak, his daughter got infected and he had to kill her. I don't actually know what happens to him after that. The assumption is that he died with her, I'm assuming. That's what that seems to be implying. I mean, although that is a small skull. How do I... Is there a way to compare weapons from inventory? I know you can do it in... Apparently you can only do it in the box. Okay. I don't actually know much about Kendo from the original RE2, because it's been a long time since I played that one. I played it on my Vita. I played it on my PS Vita, because I bought the RE collection on the PS3 when they were selling PS1 games on there, and then I could play them on the Vita as well. That was basically the only thing I used to play on my Vita. Was ports of existing games. Because there was nothing... There was only like 2 games on the Vita that were new that I actually wanted. Which was Tearaway and Little Big Planet Vita. Okay, so... How do I compare? Is there no way to just compare a weapon? What one do I have now? I have this one. I guess I can just do this. The police one has more power capabilities, less rate of fire, less reload speed, less stability, and less precision. The only thing it has going for it is slightly more power. There's a way to compare? Yeah, but you can't seem to do it with items you already have. You only seem to be able to do it with items you don't have. That you're potentially buying. Because the button doesn't work for... I guess I guess I just sell it and then compare it in the selling screen. It's gone. I sold the wrong... Did I... Wait, what? What did I just do? I think I just tuned it up. Never mind. This one. I bought an upgrade. This is such a fucking confusing interface. It's confusing to me. I sold the wrong one! God. Wait, no. What did I sell? Oh my god. Okay. I want to compare this with this. There we go. Oh my god. Yeah, my current weapon is just better in every way. And it has more potential with the upgrades as well. So I just sell that. Sorry, Kendo. I appreciate the free gun. God, that was an ordeal. That was traumatic. If you weren't a cat, what would you be? A lemur. I figured this out for myself recently because I always look... Whenever I see a lemur, I'm always like, oh man, I wish I was a lemur. Like, in real life, you know? Lemurs are so cool. What do I want to upgrade? I think I've done a kind of decent job of upgrading most of the stuff so far. What do you think I would be if I wasn't a husky? I feel like you'd be a bird of some sort. You know, like those like birds that like beep. Like that. That's my first thought. Off an impulse. Like, I can imagine you, like, being a bird, like, whistling, like, My Neighbor Totoro. You know? Oh, that's the Chocobo theme. Never mind. Like a parakeet? Yeah, I guess. Or like a bluebird of some sort. Is he gonna throw the entire helicopter at me? Oh, okay.
Fuck me.
Otherwise, my other assumption would be a Lombax, which I know is not a real animal.
I couldn't save them,
But I can picture you as a Lombax.
but I can stop bastards like you.
I forgot I could parry. I forgot that parrying was a thing I could do right up until now. Wow, I could have avoided a lot of damage if I remembered that I had that. Ratchet is hot. The only problem you'd have to deal with if you made yourself a Lombax is people just being like, oh, there's no more species of you, you know. Because that's what they made Ratchet's entire story and identity be about. You gonna eat it? Alright. Okay. Isn't that, like, not true, though, in the most recent one? Yeah, it's Rivet now. And thankfully they didn't kill her. It's just unfortunate that, like, the last 10 Ratchet and Clank games we've had, the story has just been Ratchet is the last Lombax type thing. Trying to find his family constantly, and then constantly getting shafted at the very last minute.
Not yet.
Wow, he's sturdy. PS3 to end of PS4 era storyline. I mean, the only one on PS4 was the remake, so I don't even think that counts. It's basically PS3 all the way up to Rift Apart. Is basically the Ratchet is the last of his kind storyline. It's why I kind of prefer the original PS2 games, in a way. I still like a lot of the PS3 games. Like, Crack in Time is great. But it's just like, with the PS2 games, they at least kind of had a story, a different story going on each time. But for the PS3 games, it was just constantly that over and over again. I would rather just have Ratchet and Clank having silly adventures, saving the world, you know, saving the universe, the galaxy. Hi, Ryle, how you doing? I'm sure he'll come back.
I'll stop you as many times as I have to.
It's not the same one, Leon. The other one got turned into legs. Don't you remember? Oh, basketball court. We can play some b-ball. How you doing, Ryle? It's a weird basketball. Is that Mario? Oh, it's that fucking stupid-headed fuckface from RE3. Leon's an old man. He don't remember so well. Isn't he only like 50 here? Not that old. Reminded me I need to take my medication. Take your medication. There's a healing. Oh, that's if I want to go back to spend money. Okay. Old man. He is hot. And you are hot. I mean, what? Jeez. Also, you're younger than me, I think. And I'm pretty sure Mott is probably older than you. Do I have enough for that? No. $32 in October? Yeah, you're younger than us both then. Yeah. I'm starting to embrace it a little bit, but I would like to also get back to the gym. Embracing my current body type is fine in that, but I do just want to be healthier and doing more things, as well as just kind of learning to accept my body in whatever shape and form it is. I'm okay, throat being a tad fucky. Oh no, don't get ill. Although that does happen when you go to gyms. When you start going to gyms. Pick up everyone's germs. I can be of help. Mastolf, the doctor, is here. The doctor is in. Need to exercise more, get some muscle on me and not be so lanky. I just want to lift things and be strong and healthy. But I would like more muscle, yes. If that's not obvious from my PNG.
Made it.
So if the lab still exists, that I'll be extra surprised, because I do remember the lab having a self-destruct mechanism.
I'm at the orphanage, Sherry. There's not much left of it.
Muscles? What muscles?
Heading underground to look for Grace.
Understood.
Damn. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, are we not allowed to go up there? Weird that I could jump up a staircase earlier, but I'm not allowed to do it here. I'm doing it again. Spooky subway, because the lights are off. I don't think I did fully collect everything in that area I was in before. The one from last stream. I remember there being like a sewer tube sticking out that looked like it had a briefcase. I don't remember interacting with that briefcase. Oh, here I go, overanalyzing again. By myself all the time thinking, I could do X, but I can't do Y. This is bullshit. That's what I've been saying. I can ride a motorcycle up a skyscraper, but I can't ride it over a barricade to get through. It's inconsistent. That's the thing I'm trying to use, the phrase. I'm literally exactly like you when I'm playing a lot of games. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I fucking love... I want to play Wonderful 101 on stream again, and I love that game. But I know when I'm playing it, there will be plenty of points where I'm like, this is fucking bullshit. Where's that? There's like vines over there. I'm sure this will be fine. Oh, it was fine. Okay. If this was Uncharted or Last of Us, that would have fallen. And then we'd have a whole fucking sequence. When I was playing Requiem, I also was fully just like classic Resident Evil, over the top and silly at times, and also scary and confusing. Yeah. Very confusing. Not much scary for me. I haven't been scared much. I was terrified during the Grace parts. Yeah, it just never happened for me. I don't know why. I felt bad, but like I just wasn't getting scared. It was just very predictable for me. Yep, I see vines. It's the mold. Oh, here we go. Here's the Uncharted sequence. Leon is a very lucky man.
Guess this is my stop.
My... I know how to climb an object. I went off the wrong bit. Wait. No, I went up the right bit. Hi, Bri. How you doing? Yeah, I do remember the giant plant in RE1. I also remember the giant plant in RE2. Or I remember plant people. Doing good? Nice. They should just nuke this place again. FOV changes? What is this? Devil May Cry 5?
You say you left something behind.
That's true, Mark, yeah.
It just keeps going.
At least it's thriving. We love a thriving plant.
Finally reached the bottom. This is one very deep hole.
The perfect place to hide something.
Time to fight Needhog. Listen, I'm pretty sure that the people in the Resident Evil world, they would make a lab in the fucking Earth's core if they could. I built a mansion in the Earth's core that goes even deeper than the Earth's core and a lab. I should call him, yeah. Did you just fucking bitch slap me? Oh, that's right. We're going to the moon right now. Dusky Sam, the pool toy breed. Thank you. Hello. I don't know why. Every time I see a first time cat, my brain is just like, oh, new person. Hello. Thank you. Around the moon. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I'm glad you elaborated that, Mott, because every single, even NASA themselves, I was confused because they were titling it as Artemis 2 launch to the moon, and people talking about how it's the first time we're going to the moon in like 50 years or whatever. And then I'm like, I'm confused. Because some of the wordage implies we're going to the moon, and some other wordage implies they're going around the moon. And I would rather people be saying around the moon, because that's a very important distinction. And thank you for clarifying what I assumed it to be. Going to the moon to go around the moon. Into the moonular orbital regions of the moon.
This file's really everything.
Good. So many herbs, yeah. Oh, look, there is an even deeper lab. Okay, now this is just dead space.
Just so you know, I've killed every plant I've ever had.
Ow! Ow! Okay, that's just unfair.
Stubborn, you mean, aren't you?
They use the Stranger Things noise.
This must be it.
Goodbye, Plant 42, again. Oh, I missed a herb. I missed a herb. An herb. Wait, so so it isn't a secret, super special umbrella lab. Fucking hell. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's oh, I don't think I can even get it. I think it's too far back. Yep. Too far back. But yet there's sunlight coming in? Yeah, but this one must have been super special that it survived even. I mean, wait, we're gonna get in here and self-destruct this one, so I always like the way that
Sure,
Portal
it's
did
some
it.
kind of massive facility.
What do you think it is?
When Portal has like a massive door open like this,
Seen
but then there's
supplies
actually
with
just
the
like a
logos of
tiny
usual
door and a
suspects.
chair behind it.
Well, whatever it is, clearly wasn't meant to be found.
Yeah. You're telling me.
Didn't even close properly. I saw the gaps in between. What is this? Warning. Compressed gas. You might see more references. Fragile. It's a reference to Death Stranding. Oh, Tricell. Tricell Incorporated to Africa. Was that the company from RE5 then? Is that why people are coping the RE5 remake? Because they have Tricell stuff here? I don't even remember Tricell, I'll be honest. I played RE5 remake once. A long time ago. Tricell was Excella, or however you spell her name. I really don't remember. Mind you, I could do with one of those. Just like get showered and then immediately walk into a dryer. That'd be great. Is that a red goopy man? Oh no, it's a tongue man. Twister, lister, liquor. That's it. The laser hallway, yeah. Hmm. Current facility operation status. Auto processing green. Network system online. Environmental control systems green. Disposal systems green. Security level 2. Guards on patrol. Area status. Fine. Pandora normal. Now operating at 82%. System access must be performed manually from the restricted area. Hi, Victor. Oops. Alligator snapper. Snapper gagabatat latter. May as well upgrade the hatchet all the way. Now that I remembered that I can parry with it. Whoa, what is this? Is this an air purifier? Nope. That's a loot box? Okay. It's a good point. Why is there a BSAA loot box thing here? It's not anymore. Yeah. Whatever it was. I have not had any more Requiem bullets for a while. I need to conserve those. Actually, let me use my rifle. I've got shit tons of rifle ammo. Residence is treating me good. We're making the progress. Playing the games. Turning into Steve. What's the name of the gopher from... It's like a gopher beaver character in Winnie the Pooh. He talks like this, where all his words are whistled. Gopher? Is his name literally just Gopher? Oh, okay. Well, because you know, Winnie's called Winnie, even though he's a bear. He's not called Bear. Piglet. Oh, is that what we call them? Do we call them piglets? We do call them piglets. Tigger is a tiger. Rabbit is rabbit. Piglet is piglet. Yeah, but Tigger's a tiger. You know. Huh? Explain that, Christians. Pooh is the only one who isn't named after the animal. So his name is just Gopher then. Okay. What about Rue's baby? What about the little baby Rue? What's his name? Her name? Eeyore? Yeah? Eeyore's a donkey. He's called Eeyore. Yeah! Explain that, libs. Kanga and Rue? Oh, really? Wow. But I like the Gopher guy, because he talks like this, where all of his words are whispered. Well, he's not, whispered, but it sounds like a potluck, a kettle of tea going off and going... Have you heard of the High Elves? Eeyore's donkey noise? Yeah. Gopher could be Whistle. You never know. He could be, I don't know. What am I doing in here? I've just been wandering around this place. Whoever's watching me on the cameras is just like, what the fuck is... He's just wandering around talking about fucking Winnie the Pooh characters. Convinced that that Gopher isn't called Gopher. Played enough Kingdom Hearts and dealt with those 100-acre fucks enough to remember their names. Yeah. What was that? Why were there just, like, NPC men in a hallway?
Okay.
Pandora. I'm sure that's great. Of course an evil company would, like, name something Pandora. Is that the BSAA?
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Look there. See that? Like men in a hallway. What is that? Fucking weird statue. Gopher is Gopher. Cassie? Cassie? That's not a real character. Buster? Who the fuck is Buster? You're making up characters now. I went to the wiki? Oh. Okay, you cannot get spotted. What? Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't this like one of a situation where we're killing like actual non-infected people for the first time? Has this ever happened before in a Resident Evil game?
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Oh, I see. Wow, we just killed non-infected people. Alright. I feel like I'm not the only one that died at this section a few times.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
How many are there? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh! It is self-defense, yes. It's like they know where I am. These guys are cheating. They're using, like, wall hacks or whatever it's called. Look at him. He can see me through the wall. That's not fair. What difficulty is this? Standard. It's the highest one I had available when I started. Skill issue? You saw the way they were moving. They were clearly, like, locked onto me behind a shelf. Aimbots, that's the word, yeah. You know, that one where it's like, I love watching clips of, like, streamers playing a first-person shooter game that get caught out using, like, a hack or an exploit or, like, a bot. Because they, like, accidentally show it on stream for a second and there's, like, a huge... It's like, it's some sort of, like, hack or mod that shows players as, like, red squares, like, through walls and stuff. A silly way to do that encounter in a second or so. Is it with a grenade? Just throw a grenade at the door. I should have thought of that, considering I have, like, multiple double-stacked grenades. The SAA bracelet gives you points for killing humans. We've got some problematic people in this organization. I am very confused as to when the BSAA became bad people. Because weren't they, like, a good organization when Chris was with them in, like, 5 and 6 or whatever? I see you there, man. I'm not coming out till you come out. Wow, okay. One of the only Resident Evil games I haven't played is Revelations 2. And I played the first one on the 3DS. And I remember just kind of being like, eh. It's a little bit annoying to control. Where even are you? Oh, that's... Yeah, okay, they are a lot smarter than zombies. Ooh. I really wish that liquor would hurry up. Wow, their AI is kind of stupid. Well, now I've got to deal with friend. Oh, that was much easier than I thought it would be. Those things are fucking annoying in the RE2 remake. Really? I thought that was just like a giant shield walking. Like, it took me a moment to realize that there's someone behind it. I thought a cabinet just came to attack me. Oh, hello. Sorry. Excuse me. Well, I'm glad Leon knows that somehow that all of them are dead. Because I'm not sure. Oh, I could have like just left him run around if I knew more of them were going to come in. Hi, anime. It was, I would definitely say it nostalgic. Me getting fired from Umbrella for creating a liquor that can fuck up my colon like a $5 Taco Bell. Yeah. Yes, we did find Rebecca in quotation marks. There it is. There's the fucked up statue.
Here at ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored.
Like my bowel movements?
Do not leave the designated areas without authorization. The recording and transmitting of information is strictly prohibited.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Straight up there. Yes, I heard the Mario movie is, someone, worded it to me as, like, watching a TikTok compilation. Those are some good stretches. These are good stretches. I'll give them that. This really helps with, like, lower back and back of the legs. Raccoon City Bioweapon Research Report. As previously stated, ARC is focused on bioweapon research and development, utilizing the unique environment of Raccoon City. In particular, experiments performed by infecting nearby zombies with the mutated T-virus strain. Oh, so they... Okay, so they did. They infected already existing zombies with the mutated strain. Have yielded a great deal of empirical data. This has also proven effective against the BSAA's attempts to eradicate ARC. The development for a new bioweapon based on this hard data is in the final stages. If said bioweapon is released, we can expect further profit growth. Is that really all they still fucking care about? Fucking profit growth? It's a little bit... Come on now, guys. At this point. ARC has now become a key bioweapon production hub for North America. It will continue to bring great benefits to both us and the United States. Oh, God. The thing is like, it's... Literally in a fucking apocalypse, America would still be like, but profit! And America! Yeah, the thing, that's what makes me sad. That's what makes me really sad reading that. I'm like, that's not fiction. That's based on truth. Code CMG002 Garmer. Price $30 million. Product specifications. Umbrella Corporation's Cerberus has been further enhanced and enlarged, resulting... These guys could do great things with their enlargement tech, but they just decide to make monstrous wolves instead. Well, I mean, actually, that... Umbrella Corporation Cerberus resulting in increased combat capabilities. It can track and pursue targets at speeds exceeding 60 miles per hour. Code CMLB110 Liquor Beta 2. Price, 14 million. I'd become a monstrous wolf, yeah. Welcome to the real horror. Yeah, this does it. This is believable to me. Originally an infection anomaly, rigorous experimentation revealed the key to activating the mutation, paving the way for commercialization. Product boasts enhanced climbing capabilities and possesses sharp claws and a pointed tongue. See, at no point do they consider the sexual profit from this, you know? Code CXP001. Plant. Price, 100 million. Prototype bioweapon developed from a viral plant infection found in the Arklay Mountains and Raccoon City. Note, an incident occurred during the transport of the experimental plant 43 and has resulted in an infestation near the service entrance of ARC. Always exercise extreme caution when transporting bioweapons. You don't fucking say. Tyrant. Only 120 million? Product specifications. A humanoid bioweapon with exceptional combat capabilities. It can execute simple commands such as tracking and eliminating targets and comes with a coat as standard for effective human disguise. What about the fucking bugging out eyes? Code CMNY. I don't know what that one means. Yupsilon. Nemesis Y. Price, negotiable. Based on the Umbrella Corporation's parasitic NE Alpha, this mass-produced model focuses on cost reduction and performance enhancement. Repeated improvements have resulted in a significant boost to physical ability and recovery, regardless of the host's durability. Why is that's Gamma? Oh, okay. Hi Weasel, how you doing? I wish someone would destroy my service entrance. Yeah, with a giant plant. You can get Mr. X in these Speedos and glasses. Remember that mod? That's an actual... See, that's what I mean. Umbrella missing the real profit. They don't have to make them into weapons. Just give people Mr. X with fucking... Like, people made a mod that puts him in Speedos, you know? Is that Hank?
Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target myself.
Is that meant to be Hank? Hunk. Even. I don't want to kill Hunk. I love Hunk. Fucking Hank. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's a great place to pause it. Is this like the first confirmed canon of Hunk? Wasn't he only like side content before now?
I realized I had such a big fan. How about an autograph? I heard you were a smart ass.
Not technically, but yes, I think.
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. How sweet.
So it's not really Hunk, but it probably is Hunk. Everyone believes it to be, yeah. Which doesn't make sense if he says I'm at death's door. You're equally as old as me.
Shit. Not good.
His name is in the credits? Oh, okay.
Sneaky bastard.
It's so the way he fucking slinks off. That's great. He's great. He's a comedian.
Get a little handsy, aren't we?
Make no mistake. Nothing will stand in my way. I'll complete this mission.
He's so scuttly. Oh! Alright. Oh my god, this screen. The color of the screen is fucking with my eyes. I just looked at OBS and everything is blue. This color hurts. Well, that's not fair. I didn't know we're allowed to use guns. Well, unfortunately, that means Hunk now also confirmed dead. Canon. Mortal Edge. Oh my god, my eyes. What the fuck?
Ran into trouble. This guy was one tough bastard.
Coming from you, that's quite the compliment.
Oh my god, that... Wow. There's something about... I know red, looking at red does that to people's eyes. But, like, there was something about that specific color that really was just like, oh my god, my eyes are just like, woo.
Grace should be nearby. Time to finally get some answers.
Did the guest lounge have... No, it didn't.
Grace should be just up ahead.
Look at all those babies.
Grace, this is where we are.
Is he gonna give her another panic attack?
The world is under threat.
From what? You?
The technology to control another's will already exists.
Who?
But it's not efficient at infecting others. I believe Spencer solved that with Elpis. The connection sealed Raccoon City to save it for themselves, and it's been waiting here ever since.
Girl, you know not to do that.
This is as far as we could get. If the wrong password is entered, the Ark will be destroyed, and Elpis will be lost forever. So tell me, Grace, what's the password?
I don't know.
Of course you do. You're the...
Leon!
Don't embarrass yourself, Mr. Kennedy.
Shoot her, not
You
him.
can't beat me.
Oh, he's got goth.
Aren't we fancy?
Don't move! Oh, wait!
There we go. Now she's
You still
thinking.
need me, right?
Come on! Grab tight! I got you.
Crazy that he knew that that was exactly what he needed to do to get out of there.
Are you okay?
Me? I feel like $1 million.
I was gonna say, he healed his clothes.
Where does this take us?
Your guess is as good as mine. Time to get off.
He's been in 4 at this point.
What now?
He's completely stark-walled naked.
Leon!
Oh, now it's his turn to rest in a pit like Ada did. Was it Ada or Sherry? I think it was Ada. She got, like, stabbed and fell in a pit. Both? Oh, did both her and Sherry go in the same pit? Sherry fell in a pit too. Oh, she's just gonna wait. Okay. Oh, look at all that poop. Hits? Not the good kind.
Leon, are you okay?
Looking a bit moldy.
I don't know. Wild. Those marks.
It's T-virus. Stage 3 infection.
If you're so sick, why would you come here?
I wish I fell into a pit. I love this because like all of my friends, gay furries, or you know, straight gay furries, Mart is one of my real life friends, so he's probably just like looking at all of this and just being like, It's like the one normie at the party.
Raccoon City was where it all began for me.
But he's not really a normie. That's the thing. He's a non-furry person. Not in the slightest. Yeah.
Now.
We can't stop Zeno.
Believe me, he wouldn't be here if he was put off by it.
I don't know. I'm sorry. Hey, here.
I'm going back. I'm gonna destroy Elvis.
I'm coming with you.
No, you're not.
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
If anything happens to me, you promise you'll end this.
I promise.
Come on.
At my last commander night, I brought my dragon deck and was talking about it, and my normie straight friend goes, "Give me the bad dragon deck," and I just died a little. That's amazing. The thing is, even normies know about Bad Dragon now. It's so weird being in first person after all that. I've been spending so long as Leon. It's 50-50. Either I pop off and flood the board with dragons and win, or sit there and beg for pity.
Look, there's a door over there.
The crane's blocking it, though.
I can check it out for us. You think you can give me a boost?
Guess we're about to find out.
Grace, now isn't the time for that. Also, I'm 50.
Come on.
I don't even...
Jump for yourself up there, yeah?
I will.
I don't even really remember much about what Alyssa left her in the beginning. There was a thing behind the portrait, and I don't even remember what it was now. It's so long ago. Renwood? Was it the report on Victor Gideon? Alyssa's journal. That's me. Is that it? I don't remember. No, they must be separated. Oh, it was a floppy disk, that's right.
Once I go down, there's no getting back up.
Okay, thank you for... I mean, there's nowhere else to go. Well, you're gonna go back to the poop pit? Like... I get that it's a point of no return, but usually you have a point of no return at a point where it's where there's something to go back to. Oh, look at him. He's so sad. So sad and alone. Poor little Leon. Oh, I don't have Requiem.
System locked. Override key required for reactivation.
Break it. He's just a little guy. Yeah. He's like a kid at school with no friends. Whoa, all my stuff is here. Don't think about it. I'm just gonna throw away anything that has a tick on it. Okay. Well, there's not much point in having the rare metal, because I don't have... whatchamacallits? Requiem. Oh, we use the old typewriter! Wait, we've been using old typewriters this whole time, right? Yeah, I forgot. Restricted area, archive central refining system. Yeah, I forgot with Grace. I've been so used to playing Leon. That's not there anymore. That camera's lying.
Okay.
Yeah, it is a bit out of place. That's why I was like, oh, old typewriter. Is there anything else that is worth bringing with me? So out of all the antique coins I collected, we had one extra left over. But there's probably like some that I missed.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
So I remember I was about to say the lickers can't see, but they can hear. Okay.
Can't see.
All right. The game literally spells it out for me. Can I use the thingy on them? Save that blood. Oh. I mean, it doesn't matter. I killed it. Do I have anything about any safe anywhere? Yet. It's gonna be different. There's no way it would require me to, like, find a note from ages ago. So, oh, he's looking. He's alive. Look at him. Look at him.
You can do this.
How does it still know where I am? I'm being quiet. What? That's not. That doesn't make sense. I'm being quiet. Once they hear you, they grow an eye. Apparently. No, just kill me. Just kill me. It's not fair. You're not fair. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me! It can only follow you. It bothers me when it. Yeah. Anyway, not gonna talk about it. No, I love this game. It's great. It's perfect. Nothing wrong.
Okay, just beyond here.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error.
Critical error.
Containment lockdown failure.
They're so cute though. Look at them. Fuck you.
Can't see.
They are cute. Like, I wouldn't kiss them, but like, if they were like non-threatening, I would be like, oh. I would give them pets if they were friendly. Although it would probably kill them. They have a brain on the outside. Pet the flesh puppy. Yeah. Well, what do I do now? Because I know he's going to come alive. So it's like I either use the injector on him or the liquor. Monsters but harmless are kind of cute things. Yeah, exactly. I have no idea how far away it has to be able to hear me, so I'm just gonna crouch everywhere. Yo, look, they're twitching. Yo! Synchronized. They're all synchronized. Are they gonna do Thriller? They kind of look like regenerators. Can you come down? Please. Please. Lots of glasses. Oh, acid! Exposed tissue. So that means the liquors. If you break a bottle of acid, the contents will... Yeah, no fucking shit. I can read. Why is it telling me twice? He's literally hiding in the corner to be a nuisance. I just wanted to equip this. Oh, listen to those noises. Are you fucking me? You got in the way, you prick! Oh, it still got him. Okay. It did hit it. Hit it. Good angle. Good angle. Bold of you to assume people can read these days. Unfortunately, that's also another sad, like, joke that's kind of not a joke anymore. Just took a while to realize he was being burned. Literally, this guy was just like, I'm gonna stand here for the next person that comes across. And go boo. I'm realizing I still have 2 slots that I didn't unlock, which makes me be like, fuck, did I miss something? From experience, acid burns can take a moment to register. That, yeah. Oh, take care, Master. Have a good class. What did I pick up? Override key, dump control room. Key reader there, key reader there. So not this one. No. Is that the one that was on the bed? No. You didn't see me. I'm pretending you didn't see me. But the safe. What about the safe?
All right. I'm not dead yet.
I am being perceived. So they really had this Xeno guy be a bad guy, but so far they haven't fucking explained anything about him. Just that he really, really, really wants to control people's minds. And I'm fully expecting fucking, what's his name to come back? Gideon Graves. Whatever his name is. David, Gideon, Vince, man. Victor, that's it.
All right, Leon. Be careful.
Go on.
I need to get going too.
I'm gonna watch you go. Oh, he's so worn out. There he goes.
Nice.
Nice. So what? This one was magnetic key programmed to unlock certain doors. Well, that's the thing. The first time I saw him, I was just like, is that Wesker? Because that looks like fucking Wesker. Oh yeah, sorry. They were answering a question. Look at him go. Look at his little buddy. Now die! Timo Wesker, yeah. That's the thing. I'm like, why would they make him look so much like Wesker if they weren't planning to have that pay off in some way? Maybe we are just waiting for the payoff. Ah, DLC. Just like trying to... People hoping they would get more of an explanation for Rose in the end of RE8. And what we got was not really much explanation. I'm going this way because I'm just like, I want to open that safe. I don't want to get too far away from the safe without finding however which way I'm supposed to open it. But now I'm also concerned that this game is going to throw another fucking Barry side quest at me. Gotta leave him wanting more. We want nostalgia for Wesker, but we kind of dropped in a volcano moment. I tell you what, you can also not leave them. You know who wants to leave you wanting more? Companies and corporations that want you to spend more money. The franchise must never die. You'll also probably come back through as there's another locked door by the typewriter. Yeah, well I intentionally didn't go that way. What the fuck? Oh, it's one of the things. This is literally an RE4 remake. One of these things. Yeah, it's the shape of an umbrella. I get it. It's literally the last Plagas. Why are both of these orbs? Why do both of these orbs that we've come across in RE4 remake and in this have to be the shape of a company or the virus thing? A cult. Well, I'm constantly expecting them to bring Wesker back. I still do not believe Wesker is dead. I fully believe Wesker is still alive somewhere. I hope the note wasn't in this room, because these zombies have knives.
Threat level red in storage sector. Rebooting AI control center. Noah.
Actually, it's N0AH.
No.
Checking database access request. The following data was found. Minutes of the 51st assembly meeting as transcribed by AI Control Center. Nowhere. Okay. I forgot about Jake as well. Yeah, wasn't he Wesker's son? The state... We heard the key. Grace Ashcroft has finally been found. It's been 28 years... Wait, does it say what date this is? No. It's been 28 years since we occupied Ark. Are you sure she's the one? Zed. Without a doubt. There's no need to worry. More importantly, don't you think your withdrawal from the treaty is too blatant? The state. It's a bluff. The United States is and always will be at the center of the world. The BSAA are fully under our control. Are there any changes in product supply? Zed. Ark's factory automation is constantly evolving. Shut the fuck up, Ryder. Believe that's enough for today. We can discuss further while we view the products. Transcript ends here. US. Oh, another one? You can now craft bottle of acid and various other things. So the BSAA is under the control of the state. And I guess Chris shut the fuck up. I guess Chris just became like kind of awokened. Woke, one might say. Bottle of water, but it's spicy. Little bottle of water, bottle of acid. Bottle of acid. You love a little bottle of acid. I'll be honest. I think I said this last stream or the stream before. I'm already very tired of the whole secret organization, the connections type thing. I was tired of it when they started that shit. Because you know it's going to be like another 10 years before it pays off in any way. Did I just save it? No, I didn't save it. But that's because I only have one ink ribbon. The woke Redfield. Yeah. Wasn't there? Yeah, there was Neo Umbrella. That was RE6. And they were trying to, like, retroactively make it seem like the connections was like, oh, of course, the connections. It all makes sense. It was them all along. And it's like, no, stop lying. Blue Umbrella, I believe, was RE7 as well. That's what Chris was part of. Chris was part of them, and they were like, oh, we fly the flag of Umbrella in an attempt to, like, own our mistakes or something. And I'm like, yeah, but Chris, you weren't part of Umbrella. And then RE6 had Neo Umbrella, which was basically just Umbrella, but Neo. I never really understood Chris flying the flags of Blue Umbrella, because I'm like, you don't have to own the mistakes of someone else that you didn't do. Hi, Balotte. We stole their branding to reduce the value of their brand to disappoint the investors. Maybe. Yes. That's the room I was in earlier as Leon. Hey! Right 10, left 90, right 20. Sterilization chamber. Okay. Come now, sweetie. We must go to the sterilization chamber. Oh, have good fun touching grass. Ooh, can I get 2 in 1, do you think? Maybe I can get 3 in 1. I'm smart. Of course, you're always welcome to be an idiot in chat. I love people being an idiot in chat. Right in the cocker. Another one right in the cocker as well. Here we go. I am covered in bum bags, yeah. Fanny packs, as the Americans would call them. Which means a very different thing in the UK. Bad packs! Oh no. I love being here. I love you too. My favorite idiots. Oh, there's another liquor. Oopsie daisy. I just assumed it was a zombie. Oh dear. I'm being licked. I'm being licked. Considering fanny packs typically get worn at the front, I don't think it means the American fanny. I did always think that was strange, but I think it's because you wrap it around your bum. You know, you like wrap the... I mean, you don't really though either. Yeah, I don't know. All in all, it's just a very weird, strange name for a product. In the cock again. Here we go. Is this for the other one? I love how they didn't even bother to write any flavor text. They would just say, here's the fucking code. Traditionally worn over the butt, so that fanny, yeah. At least these ones don't seem to turn into the blister head things.
AI Control Center. NOAA. Reboot failure. No response. Containment protocol inactive. Containment protocol inactive.
Take care, Haldane. Bye-bye. Is there a storage box in here? No. There is a bottle in the corner? A bottle! Oh, there we go. It's a knobless orb.
This is it. I did it.
Is that the only other one? Do you think Molotovs are just as effective as the acid? Molotov is probably more effective on the zombies. Why did I think I could go through the window? I hear the pitter-patter of zombie feet. Or just a fucking loud fucking licker. Who gives a shit? Okay. So this is the monitor control room. Right 50, left 60... Sorry, left 50, right 60, left 80. Oh fuck, I forgot. And then 80. I fucked up. Left 50, right to 60, left to 80. Acid. Hello, Hex. How you doing? I'm gonna go do the other one before I put the orb in. No, you know what? I got plenty of well, not plenty, but enough. And just store one. I don't know why I went in there. That's not the way I need to go. Hello, Jack. How you doing? And then this is the other one. Right to 10, left to 90, right to 20. I got an achievement. Open every safe in the main story. Doing okay. Feel like I should have saved it after I opened the safe, but it's fine. was hoping we would have to rotate them for the puzzle. That's me. Access log, first assembly minutes. Checking database access request. The following data was found. Minutes of the first assembly meeting as transcribed by AI Control Center NOAA. The defense. The leakage of the T-virus has caused an epidemic. If things continue like this, all eyes will be focused on Raccoon City. KD. Killian Daves. There's nothing to worry about. Ark has been secured. Commence the missile strike. The defense. We are lacking presidential authorization. KD. The organization is involved. There's no need for the usual procedures. The blame will fall solely on Spencer. The defense. Understood. KD. With this, Umbrella will be dismantled and we'll seize their assets. The deep lore continues to deepen lore. Another floppy.
Where have I seen this?
Yeah, in Photoshop.
Something important. I'll explain later.
But she never explained, and she never will. No, girl, don't play it here. You know Xeno's fucking watching.
Shutting yourself away in a dark room like this is quite the change for you, after the life you've led.
Life takes unexpected
Just to fight a floppy disk drive, yeah.
Don't you think?
Looking back, do you feel that the choices you've made have contributed to your present circumstances?
Of course. What you sow, you reap. Isn't that the natural order?
So, tell me, Lord Spencer, what would you like the world to know?
The truth. But, a short break before we begin, Miss Ashcroft. I'm not a young man. I don't have the energy I once did.
What happened after? Letter from Patrick. I want to read the letter from Patrick. A few minutes earlier.
Okay. Back in biz. Fuck.
You alright, Leon?
I am now. Grace cleared the way for me.
That's not what I'm talking about. Your body can't take much more.
I'm gonna settle this. You just send us a chopper for immediate evacuation.
Oh, camera. Oh, that was weird. She's not there watching. I stayed and watched. We've not gone on a rampage for a while, so here's Leon jangling Keys Kennedy to get your attention back. It does feel a bit like that. The gamers want their explosions back. Can't have engaging story. Gotta do the explosions.
Containment breach. System-wide surveillance failure detected.
Fuck is that?
Over there. Easy as pie.
AI Grace was much faster than you, yeah. Why do they have pipes now? Ooh, alright, calm down, sir. Oh, this is familiar. They use the same fucking effect in RE4 Remake again.
Oh, shit. You've got to be kidding me.
No. Wibbly mode. But it's okay. We have upgrade bench. Okay, is this... Oh, it is this room again. Okay. There's like a constant angelic hymn. Why couldn't I have this noise instead of tinnitus? Although, actually, I think I'd probably find the constant angelic hymn in the background more annoying.
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down. In effect. Override key authorization required.
There are things to throw here. I think I have, like... I have so much fucking gunpowder in my inventory, but I have nothing to combine it with. Yay.
This must be the room.
Yeah, of course it's locked.
I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
Guess who remembered he can parry? Whoa! 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 Okay. That's alright. That was interesting. He died with different gravity. them. Look at how they stretch their leggies. Stretch leggy real far. Oh no, he's about to discover his dead friend. No, he doesn't care. Whoop. Is it gonna let me do it? Oh, excuse me. Oh, I also just got an achievement to craft every possible item with Leon. I don't know what that means because I didn't make anything different. I think. Stealth killing lickers is like easy. Hi, Journey. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Lord of the Rings. I do like me some Lord of the Rings. Return to Moira. Moria. Sorry. I read that wrong. Is that like a... I don't actually know that game. Is that an old one? We were dwarf, diggy holes and such? Oh, that's cool. It's a diggy game then. Look how much fucking gunpowder I have. Survival crafting game in Moria? That actually sounds really cool. I remember there was that Hobbit game that was going to come out, but it ended up being shit, I think. Or something. Or some, like, the studio didn't make it or something like that. I don't know. I can't remember. Survival crafter in procedurally generated Moria. That sounds really cool. That's actually really... I might have to look at that. Hi, Ryder. How was your walkies? Do you have good walkies? That Hobbit game came out and it was shit. Oh, that's a shame. They were good, but cold. Oh, I love the cold. I don't think that's enough liquors. But if I kill them all, I get a lot of money. Do you reckon if I throw a grenade, that'll hit all of them? Or maybe if I throw this? Okay, well, there's the most of them are stacked there. That was great. I love that animation. I don't think it killed them, though. Okay, but why would they know where I was based off of that? They wouldn't know where I am. They would only know where the explosion was. They can smell me? Tales from the Shire, they finished it just, and it has some really nice elements, but it was kind of off. Yeah, that's kind of what I heard, that it was just like, eh. Thought today was Friday all day until now. Oh no, Ryder. I'm sorry. It's tomorrow. I do that sometimes as well. And it's so sad when I realize. I forgot that I got this new axe.
Warning, autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable. Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline.
Oh, you poor bean. I would give your brain a pet if I could. Main goal is to feed all the villagers food at dinner parties, but you, the Hobbit player, can't eat food. A Hobbit game in which you can't eat food. Yeah. That's weird. And a farming game where the hardest part to do and none of your villagers you befriend are just bland, boring, and uninteresting. That's a shame. Missed. I would pet your brain as if it were on the outside, like a liquor. Leon.
The elevator will arrive shortly. The elevator has arrived.
Wait, that's it? It was just like 3 zombies? That's it? Alright. I guess it was expecting me to fight all of the lickers as well, but I already did that.
Can't waste any more time.
Nope.
I need to go.
Gonna go play some League, see you later. I would say have fun, but it's League, so win. And hopefully you enjoy the winning. I can't upgrade the hatchet that I got from Hunk. Which is a shame. Has exceptional parry capabilities. That's its bonus, apparently. A lot of potential for a cute Hobbit game, all wasted because the devs never played a farming sim before. And then collapsed in on themselves. I would say that is kind of like the one requirement of making a video game, is you kind of have to know what kind of video game you're making. In the sense that, like, you know, you have some experience with what they are. We used the floppy, yeah. He's survived worse. He survived the last Plagas. I remember hallucinating.
Not done yet.
He survived Ashley, yeah. Meow. What happens if I... Well, I mean, obviously it's locked. But I could try. Man, I'm walking too slow. I'm not even gonna bother. It'll take too long to get back. Yeah, RE4 Remake actually is a lot better, yeah. Meanwhile...
What kind of legacy do you want to leave behind?
My research opened Pandora's box, unleashing disaster upon the world.
Except Elvis, the goddess of hope? Or so the myth goes.
A blind hope.
What do you mean?
Humans cannot predict when death will come for them. This is why they have hope. I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt. Happiness cannot be achieved at the expense of others. I think that's enough for today.
Why did you accept my request for an interview? Who is that? Is that one of your subjects?
Of course not. She was alone in the world. I took her in to make amends.
Is she
perfectly normal? Just an average child needing a home. She is my hope. Aren't you beautiful? Would you like to hold her?
Oh,
Would you like a baby? Take this baby.
okay.
She picks her up and the baby's just like, you said she was normal.
She's adorable. What's her name?
Grace.
Grace. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
I've said my piece. I only hope it serves as a requiem
for
those who have passed.
He said the name of the movie.
Leon. Leon.
Go to Leon. Babies are very soft and springy. It just absorbed the blast. Yeah, you can throw a baby at a nuke and it'll be fine. Yo, they got Switch docks. Grace isn't special in the slightest. Yeah. Then how? Yeah, of course. But why was she not infected when she got bit by the mutated T-virus zombie? Protagonitis? Yeah. So in another 25 years or so, 25 plus, she's gonna have moldy stuff, like Leon. The Spencer's chair. Yo, he was invited to Smash Brothers. Oswald E. Spencer, the next Smash Brothers character. Also, that said M on it. Mother? Mia? Montague?
This is finally my chance to do something. Oh, Leon! Wake up. Come on. Wake up, wake up.
Hey, you. I was just resting my eyes.
You're okay. Let me help you.
Let's do this.
Okay. I don't know the password.
It's okay. Soon left it wide open for us. Any wrong code will do. It'll destroy Elvis.
Okay.
Chris, whatever it takes. I can buy you some time.
Yeah. Zeno's just here like, they'll come back.
No, I have an idea.
I trust you. I trust you.
So, the prodigal daughter returns.
I know the password.
Fulfill your destiny, and all will be forgiven.
Only if you let Leon live.
Very well.
Oh. Okay. We're doing this, are we? I thought I was gonna get to type the word.
I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt.
I'm gonna destroy Elvis. You promise. You'll end this.
This is it.
Wait, this is the bad end? I thought it was the good end. Because we didn't release Elvis.
What did you do?
What I had to.
Chris, get out of here! Go! Right behind you!
Leon! What are you doing? Come on! Leon!
Oh, she said the line.
At least I could save you.
I'm sure it'll be fine. So it's worth me reloading then. I just was like, I thought this whole time they were hinting like, yeah, you gotta destroy Elpis. That felt like what the good ending was. Because it's just like, yeah. I'm so confused by this. So the game will straight up say, do you want to go back? Okay, yeah. You didn't listen to what Spencer said in the slot. Yeah, he was like, I hope. Hope is what he said, and then Requiem was what he said. So I was like, well, the hope is that someone does something different, and to redeem himself, yeah. And if he could redeem himself, he would not give the bad guys what they wanted. Oh, that's right, he did say Elpis is hope, that's right. So in activating it, we're actually doing what the bad guys don't want. I see, I get it, okay. I get it now. Wow, that really is a bad end. Well, insanity mode. Oh my god. You return to the point in the game just before Grace selects the password for Elpis. Would you like to alter your choice? Yes. Yeah, it took me a moment. My brain hadn't quite figured out yet.
Leon!
My brain was very like, he means hope as in do. Yeah, I get it now. The creator desires. To be fair, it's not entirely obvious that release Elpis is to actually type Requiem or whatever.
Please know that you are my hope.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well.
This is it.
Strange how Victor wasn't here in the bad ending for some reason.
What are you doing, Grace?
Spencer regretted what he did.
Well done.
You promised.
Yes, that I would let him live.
He's gonna give Leon superpowers.
Mr. Kennedy, I give you the honor of experiencing my power firsthand.
I'm not sure Elpis is what you think it is. There's nothing special about me. I was never any key. Spencer wanted to make amends.
Oh no, you're normal.
What is it? Tell me.
It's a cure.
Leon!
Why? My powers!
Elpis is Spencer's atonement. It's an antiviral.
Amazing. I am humbled by my master's genius.
Your research was wrong. Elpis wasn't a weapon. There was never a key.
Spencer's paper was obviously incomplete. There was no connection between Grace and Emily.
Do you know how much time and money I wasted on this?
Don't you see the genius? With Elpis, all virus-based weapons are useless. the world order will be thrown into chaos.
We wanted a weapon.
Instead, Spencer gave us anarchy. I will carry his torch and bring his vision to life.
You? You and Spencer were a means to an end.
Yet he outwitted you all.
Spencer defied us and paid the price with his life. He was...
Yeah, I love how Victor is like my master's genius, but then is just like, I will be chaos.
It's over, Victor. The Connections is done with you!
Oh, he's got an Akira arm.
Your ignorance is staggering.
It's a cure.
About fucking time. You've been holding that for like half an hour.
Oh, it's working. Leon, it's working. Wake up.
Now, let it all come down. All of it.
Grace, what happened?
Oh, hey, this looks familiar.
It's gonna go! Grab something!
Not that! Don't grab that!
Grace. Grace!
Look at the tiny little baby hands.
Time to bury Umbrellas' last skeleton.
Spencer's vision lives through me. And I will see that it is brought to fruition.
How many more will have to die for that vision?
Sacrifices must be made. In the grand scheme, a few lives are nothing.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those.
Oh my god, dude. Alright, that's a thing he can just do. Dr. Octagonopus? Did they really use the generic electric sound effect there? It's really hard to tell what's going on. Stop!
Seems you're reaching your limit. I will not let those ideals win. Give it up!
Jackpot.
Good riddance. Nemesis.
A nemesis? What? What? What are you talking about?
You're so damn relentless.
Oh, he's a nem. Oh, okay. I don't really understand how this makes it obvious he's a nemesis, but okay. Can I parry those? Alright. It's so hard to know where they're gonna attack. That didn't even hit me. I think it would have been better to let the player do the last shot with Requiem, but okay.
Grace, where are you? Sherry. Sherry, come in. Sherry. Shit. Grace! Grace, hang on. Grace.
Give us some smelling salts. Should be fine.
We need to get you out of here. Come on. Let's get you out.
Yeah, I just assumed she was, like, up above.
There's no way out, is there?
Well, I'm not gonna leave your side. I'm gonna sit right here with you.
Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya. Would it be the same effect, smelling salts, if I just, like, put poop underneath someone's nose? Oh, please be Hot Chris. Please. Please let me see Hot Chris.
Leon S. Kennedy?
Depends who's asking.
Alpha, you read me, sir? Yeah, they're safe. I got 'em. Yes, sir.
I want to see Hot Chris.
I have a message from Captain Red.
Oh, let me see him. I want to see him. Oh. I want to see him in the daylight.
I'll be damned.
God, look at his ass.
That antiviral actually worked. Feel better than I have in ages.
Oh, thank God. I'm glad you're okay.
We got a dose with your name on it. We'll be back in action in no time.
Thank you, Leon.
Would have been a lot smoother if Chris hadn't been so late to the party.
Where is Chris, anyway?
No idea.
No. He's
I'm
in
sure I'll
Africa
learn from him
again.
At some point.
Oh, please, a game with Leon and Chris together?
Yeah, I'll call you back.
And then they kiss?
It's over then.
Yeah. Opus really was our last hope.
Well, let's pray Umbrella hasn't left us any more nasty surprises.
I wish we could have saved Emily.
Grace. I didn't hit any of her vitals. She could still be alive.
As a fucking weird meat sack thing. Just imagine that going to school with you. Emily, did you do your homework? Who's like still wearing like a hat.
The government has confirmed the existence of an actively trading bioweapons lab located here in the ruins of Raccoon City. The origin point for the worldwide spread of bioorganic weapons.
Why is he? She looks so happy about this.
For decades.
Sources say that the extension of the lockdown and the recent series of mysterious deaths may be related to tragic events in Raccoon City 28 years ago.
Evidence seized in Raccoon City has led the Justice Department to reopen its investigation into Oswald Spencer and the long-defunct Umbrella Corporation. Some believe the government deliberately drove Umbrella into bankruptcy.
The late Alyssa Ashcroft is credited with cracking the Oswald Spencer story. Conspiracy theorists are already claiming that she was killed in a cover-up, and that the organization responsible is secretly controlling our government.
Tonight, in a speech from the Oval Office, the president is expected to reject allegations of any government involvement since the Raccoon City incident.
What? Oh, she turned into a giant goopy thing. Carlos is the only one with a happy ending. After 3, he goes off to South America and just lives happily ever after. Huh. Do they have a cure, though? Is that not the point of Victor doing what he did, that he destroyed the cure? I guess Leon is like, oh, we have a vial with your name on it. Okay, well... It was a good game. It was a fun game. I would argue it kind of feels more like a side game than a new entry. Which is why I'm like, yeah, it's Resident Evil Requiem, but it's not Resident Evil 9, you know? I would love... Oh my god, can you imagine RE5 remake Chris? But they still keep his, like, muscle size? Now yeah, I'd definitely play. Yeah, I know the 9 is in the title, Requiem, yeah. But I'm just like... I don't know, it just... Something about this game, it just kind of feels... But I guess it is very... It's just because the last 2 games have been so, like, focused on, like, the mold and all that. And then this game is just like, oh yeah, we're just going back to original T-Virus and, like, original Raccoon. So I'm like, well, I'm kind of glad in some ways that they're not just doing more mold. But there's just something about the way that this game plays that makes it feel like it's a side game. I don't know. Will be interesting where they go, given that now they can't use T, G, whatever else virus monsters. Yeah. But I'm guessing that that's probably going to be end up being whatever to do with Rose and that going on. It's going to be aliens! Have a good night, Yonu. We have an expansion coming for this too. Then the expansion will probably hint at whatever the next thing is going to be. I at least feel... I feel this was more of a satisfying story and ending than fucking Reanimal was. I would happily play a DLC for this than I would Reanimal. More parasites, this time from the deep ocean. Yeah, that's the thing with Resident Evil. It can just be fucking anything, you know? It all kind of feels like they're gearing towards an end for the series. Probably. But the thing, but probably not as well, because I will say Resident Evil is one of Capcom's biggest money maker investment things. Like, what do they really have aside from this? They have, well, they got Street Fighter, never mind. They got Devil May Cry, well, they got a lot, never mind. It would be nice. I genuinely think more series should have an end. Because I don't want series to just fucking go on forever. Monhun, yeah, but I'm kind of concerned about Monster Hunter's future with Wilds. What else? They got Mega Man. They got Okami. They got Beautiful Joe. But the thing is, those games didn't sell well. They were critically successful, but financially they weren't. I'm thinking about their, like, proper big hitters. Resident Evil basically saved Capcom with 7 onwards. I will not accept that Beautiful Joe is dead. Okami 2, if Okami 2 can be a thing, then Beautiful Joe 3 can be a thing. I will never accept it. So I don't know. Would they let Resident Evil end? Maybe. But I still think that they would do it in such a way that allows them to have side stories. Or like prequels or something. I am interested to... Are they going to do an RE5 remake? I don't know. The thing is, if they are, this is the potential of if they are going to have an end for Resident Evil. They can go out really fucking big. You know, they can go out in the biggest way that they ever can with Resident Evil. They can have, like, the classic cast there working together. They can have the biggest, enemy that they've ever had type thing. They can go out with a really big bang. But then they have to go out with that, They can't then just be like, oh, but we're actually continuing, Can I skip this? I don't want to skip this just in case I miss something. Classic cast, all at retirement age, shuffling against the zombies, yeah. Yeah. No one's gonna get the Blue Stinger reference. It was a game with parasites turning people into squid, crab, starfish monsters. Ah. Can't wait to see Ada do somersaults in a walker. Yeah, where's Ada? You can't have a Leon game without Ada. She wasn't in this. We haven't... When was... RE6 was the last time we saw Ada, right? And I didn't play her story. From what I understand about Ada in RE6, something made a clone of her. Something... Naked cocoon Ada. That's all I remember. Ada for the expansion? Oh. Maybe she's secretly following Leon the whole time. Again. And then they finally just like, oh man, I'm so tired of all this shit. Let's just date. It's been 25 years, Leon. Leon has a wedding ring at the very end. Oh, I didn't notice that. No. Is he married to... Oh. No, that would be creepy. Married to Claire? But although, given... Street Fighter is Capcom, right? Yeah. Given Capcom's track record, I was gonna be like, it would be creepy if he married Sherry. But then, they did do the whole thing with Alex in Street Fighter, so... Chris finally got to Leon to marry his sister. Yeah. Obviously married to Ada. Is that what people are now kind of like, is he married to Claire? Is he married to Ada? Is he married to Sherry? Is he going down the Alex route? She was like a little sister to me, so I married her. And she's actually my second cousin. He's clearly married to Chris. Yeah. Well, so the last time Claire appeared was in RE Code Veronica, right? But then there was also Revelations 2, but I haven't played Revelations 2, so I don't know if it's canon or not. Of course you have people defending, thinking he's married Sherry, and it is as creepy as you'd expect. I only said it because she's a character in this game. She's the only other female character, so that's why I was like, oh, of course, Porsche. Fucking Porsche. Wait, what was that about Leon's brown sheepskin jacket? What? I didn't read it all.
And Sherry's okay? Oh, good. I'm so glad.
It's also product placement.
She's doing great. I'm actually teaching her how to read.
Aww.
Grace. Grace. Where's that report?
Sorry. Leon, gotta go. Catch up soon.
Aww. Now she's a mother.
Remaining BSAA forces have been neutralized.
What is that voice?
Retrieving the objective before they send in the wolves.
Huh? What was the objective? I don't even remember what their objective was. I know that is sequel bait or whatever. I'm confused what that. I don't know what that was. Retrieving the objective. This tiny little man. I'm going to grab him. You have been grabbed. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So an umbrella task force like Hunk's nabbing a sample of Elpis or some other shite, yeah. Something to just basically be like, oh, we're not done. Cut the tongue off a Liquor Beta 2 using the hatchet. Defeat a chunk as they're called chunks, really? Yeah, I know I definitely missed one of them. Complete the main story by releasing Elpis within 4 hours. That's doable. Let the sweet pear hear the voice. Oh, is that something to do with the fucking computer bullshit with the riddle and all that? I can't be fucked with that. I'm not reading all this. I love seeing these.
If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days, tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating.
Huh.
They asked for Miss Ashcroft and then they hung up on me. Rude. What the...
Leon harness? Just a harness? He's just called the Commander in this. By the way, these were the worst. These are the worst enemies in the game. These are the most badly... They were just bad. Not in like any sort of like, oh my god, they're so scary. These were just bad. Like, I forgot that they were even there. Yeah, I'm confused why that whole section existed. Because I guess they wanted to imply that Grace was the kid you're playing as. But that obviously was not the case. So why did we even play that section? So you can be spoiled in that section? Just Requiem away all of your problems. If you have a speaker title for subtitles on it, it straight up says it isn't Grace but Chloe. Oh. I don't even... We didn't meet a Chloe in-game, did we? Like, in present. So what the fuck happened to Chloe? You know what, it's not even fucking... I'm too tired. I need to go piss. I need to eat something. I need to drink something. I finished it! Yay! I enjoyed that. Yeah, as much as I complained and, like, pointed out issues, I will probably play more of this off-stream and collect things and do things and all that. So it's at least staying installed for now, which is not what I can say for Reanimal. Elpis? Elpis. Go piss, girl. Elpis. I feel like I want to raid Ryder again. Do we want to go see Ryder playing League? Do we want to see Ryder being salty? Let's go see Ryder being salty. Alright. I don't even have any music playing. Wait, hang on. Let me open VLC. Oh, you know what? Why not? Fucking put this on right at the end. There we go. Is this a raid? It's a welfare check? Yeah. Alright, well, now I have to think about what I want to play next, because I'm like, do I play... Because I have a couple in mind, and I'm like, do I play something I've not played before, or do I replay a game that is just a favorite game for me? I'll think about it. Take care, everyone. Have a good night. See you soon. Lots of love. There's a lot of games on the backlog. You're not getting me to describe them now. Yeah, I'll think about it. I'll figure it out. As a break? Yeah, exactly, yeah. Alright, take care, everyone. Bye-bye.
Time to lay low, your knees are bending, so it's time to get up and let go. Hey,